All right. Well, here we are. That's some fire toast. That got toasted perfectly. You guys already read the title. You know what's going down. I say we just get it started now. I'm going to do the actual sheets in a separate load. I'm going to do the 2 gray pillowcases that match the comforter cover separate. I'm not going to wash the comforter cover and the comforter today. It's literally just going to be sheets. But that's what we're going to be doing. I'm on my break, so I can't stay for long. There's a good chance we're still going to be going later, so might be able to hang eventually. Since it's literally just 2 pillowcases, normal, hot, maybe a touch above normal soil, just cause. And then maybe like 1 extra rinse, although I don't really think we'd even need it at all. And that's probably going to be good. Just that. That's going to be like 40 minutes, though. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to be doing all that. You know what? What better cycle is there to choose that's shorter? Not really one. So, we'll let it go. Although, I do tend to do this all the time. So, maybe we go whites. Let's do that for once. Let's just do default whites for once in a lifetime and see how that does with a load like this. I'm curious. Because whenever we do whites, it's usually a pretty full load. Let's see. I don't exactly have a good detergent for this. Yes, I do. It's right here. It's a bag of Windfresh left over from when I was using the Electrolux. Actually, this is like the perfect amount for the sheets load, so I'm going to leave that off to the side, and then I'm going to just grab like a new scoop. Scoop of Windfresh. That's all we're going to need, really. Except for some sanitizer in the dispenser, of course. I'm really curious how long this cycle is going to last. I don't think I've ever run default whites before. It's always whites heavy. Plus, we're not putting on any extra rinses. You know what? I'm feeling like doing this for today's stream. How we do this sometimes. I'm feeling it. We'll do that. Okay, there goes that extension cord, which I wasn't even using. Here we go. The actual spring break starts on April 6th, and school starts on April 13th. I think mine is... I know mine's on the week of the 9th of April. I don't know how far away that is, but that's when it is. It's on that week. I got some big plans for that week. We're going to try to get Ryan down here. Depending on the day he shows up, might be a stream with him. Maybe. Then we're going to go grab my friend Lance and my friend John. Well, you guys know John. 37 minutes is honestly a very reasonable time for this cycle. That's about spot on for what I'd want for this, actually. I'm impressed. Got to clock back in for still live in 2 hours. In 2 hours, I will totally be back. I will still be going for sure. 100%. Don't even worry. Because my sheets alone take me like 3 hours. Full load wash is just the best cycle for them. But yeah, we've got world's largest operating, actually not even just the world's largest operating, world's largest steam locomotive. It's going to be making some rounds in California. So we're going to pretty much go, it's like a 500-mile horseshoe shape around where I live. And just see it as many times as we can. I would consider streaming that alone, because that would be pretty cool to stream. But unfortunately, the internet is, I don't even know if some of these places have cell service at all. So there's no point in even trying. We may not have the foamiest wash here. I don't think we will. You know what? I wonder if I can do the thing like permanent press where if I pause it and unpause it, it'll do filtration again. Nope. That's only for permanent press, I guess. Oh? Oh, we are doing filtration. But this is like the 6-motion filtration. There's a big difference between the filtration it'll do in the middle of a cycle and the filtration it'll do at the very beginning. I wonder if this is because the AI did something or if it's just default for this. No, the AI did nothing. That's default on this cycle. Wow. This is a really good cycle. Whites is such a good cycle no matter what. Well, we'll see how wash length goes. I'm curious to see if we're going to have decent wash length or not, because it was 37 minutes. Oh, we're doing it again, actually. This is a really good cycle. Heater just clicked on for some reason. We're already running the atomizer, which is interesting. What's up, Kin Daniels? How is it going? We're at 30 degrees and it decided to click the heater on, which is really interesting. Oh yeah, actually that's super low. Are you kidding? Ah, we've changed our AI level. It's 5 now. I didn't know it could go up to 5. Interesting. Very interesting. Next time I try this loadout, I'll have to try it on normal instead. Or honestly, maybe instead of letting this cycle finish, after it spins, I'm just going to switch it to normal. See what it decides to do. And just rinse it on normal. I don't think that's the worst idea. And I'm pretty sure this is going to do 2 rinses anyways. I'm on Streamlabs, so even if, like, I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to because it's Streamlabs. I can't click on your profile and go to it like it was on YouTube. And even still, I doubt you have 1,000 videos to be liked anyways. Unless that's, like, a general question. I just realized you're probably not asking for 1,000 likes on 1,000 different videos. You're probably asking for 1,000 likes on one. Which, even still, you're asking a stream with 4 people in it. And one of those people is you. You don't need likes to be eligible for streaming. You just need 50 subs, I think. Do shorts. Post shorts. Shorts are good growth. It's probably going to be months before that happens again, Weepar. That the chances of that are astronomically low. If we get lucky, the sheets might. The sheets are usually pretty good at that. I've also discovered this machine does not care what happened previously to it. No matter how many times it suds locks, it will still go to full speed at the end of the cycle. The balancing is what it cares about, which the sheets are also pretty good at. If I tried to put it onto the fastest speed possible with this amount of water in there, it would probably only get to around 250 RPMs because of the drum resistance. Maybe 350. Water's dense. This is a really good cycle, actually. Did the AI disable itself? We were at 5. No, we're still at 5. even after the atomizer went off, it's still doing a pretty long wash, which makes sense because it's whites. This is literally default whites. I changed nothing. I changed absolutely nothing, and this is a really good cycle. It did filtrate, like, after the first filtration, it did filtration, I think, 2 or 3 more times. And I did nothing to provoke so. Other than I paused it, and then unpaused it. I didn't open the door, I just paused it and unpaused it. Once. And it did that. You know, whites heavy is a good cycle, don't get me wrong. It's a really solid cycle. Especially for, like, bigger loads and stuff. But whites normal, for like, the smaller ones, whites normal is looking pretty fire. And this wash length is pleasing. If I was doing a full load, I would definitely not be pleased. But full load for me is like half the drum. Because I just don't have that much close. And if it was like a half load, then I would be totally pleased with this. And this decided to do the AI level of 5, which I didn't know it could go up to 5. So, I've only ever seen normal on AI levels 2, 1, and 4. So, I'm pretty sure this is going to do 2 rinses anyways, and we know what the whites rinses look like. Soil level isn't going to affect rinses. So, once this does the interim spin, I'm just going to switch it to normal, because I'm pretty sure we're going to get 2 rinses anyways. Just so we can see what normal's going to decide to do with this. See if it's anything different. I'm going to go put this plate inside. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, and I could use some fabric rinse for the quote-unquote main wash of that. Alright, I'm back. I was getting my stupid YouTube sponsorship water bottle. To be fair, if I ever did take a sponsorship, this company would be one of them. Because I do genuinely... This thing is fire. I got a tea and lemonade cartridge in this, and it's fire. Oh, the heater just clicked off, and we're draining. How much time was that? How long was that? Let me look. We've got 22 minutes left. We were at 37, so with a small load, that's a 13-minute wash. That's not bad. That's really not bad at all. I like this cycle. Ooh. And we're definitely getting 2 rinses with 22 minutes left. I like this. I like this. I like the sound of this. Wait, no. That's 15 minutes. It was a 15-minute wash. I like that. I like that cycle. I like that cycle a lot. That is a good cycle. Whew. $15-minute wash isn't excessive at all. I feel like it's about what you get on White's Heavy, now that I think about it. Yeah, no, because default White's Heavy is 40 minutes and normal is 37. It takes off 3 minutes. And you get all of that. That's the move. This is the new meta. This is the new best cycle on the machine, guys. You're not doing that. Okay, I guess you are. Good luck. It is doing it. So you'll decide to go with two pillowcases on the exact same spot in a little ball, but you won't spin my pair of work pants, which extends for about the entire drum. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, no, we'll just take that, but we won't take my work pants from last night. Which was probably easier to spin. But, alright. What's up, Jeff? We just discovered the best cycle in the machine. Hands down. White's normal. I thought White's Heavy was the meta. Nah, White's normal. Way better 6 motion. Well, the thing with it is that I've just realized, seems like White's default and permanent press default are almost the exact same cycle. The only difference is you get extra filtration on White's and extra stepping on permanent press. That seems to be the difference. And honestly, I'm here for it. Okay. By the way, it decided to spin that right there, but not my work pants from last night. Just felt like you guys should know. Why is the stream dying? Oh, never mind. Now we're back. I guess Verizon was just shitting itself. Because yes, my internet is from fucking Verizon. Alright. Now I'm just going to set it on default normal. It'll do the warm rinse, technically, because it's going to do the main wash on warm. And I'm going to throw some fabric rinse in the dispenser. If I can find it. It was sitting right in front of me. I'm an idiot. This also appears to be, this load of sheets, when the sheets go in after this, is going to be the last time that this machine, or not that this machine, I will probably eventually get new no, who am I fucking kidding? This stuff's kind of useless. I use it for only, like, sheets and towels. 26 minutes, okay. Yeah, no, fabric rinse is pretty useless. But I feel like it has its place with sheets, towels, and that's literally it. Why does Jeff just come in here? $650 a month for 3 phones and an internet gateway. Like, we only got 2 phones. We do only have 2 phones. But You know what? It's about to do filtration. Why would I go do something funny? This is not time for a laughing matter. I have the 15 Pro and a 12. The 12 doesn't have a... The 12 technically doesn't count, though, because it's not on Verizon. That fabric rinse is working. Do you have Verizon 5G internet? It's Verizon. I don't know what it is. I can go show you guys when it's done doing filtration here, because why would you want to miss out on this? Okay, now, the test. If I pause you and unpause you, do you do it again? Or is that only a permanent press thing? Because whites doesn't do it. No, it's not going to do it again. Only a permanent press will do it. Okay. AT&T is the way to go. We had AT&T when we moved here, and it sucks ass. At least in our area, AT&T is fucking terrible. Also, I'm home alone, which means I can let the door slam. It's this. This thing. The box. You guys want to see something funny? We're doing it. We're doing filtration right now. The AI is doing the same thing for this cycle. If it's a little low quality, it'll come back when the internet box reconnects. Now let's check the AI level, because that means that the AI is on if it decides to do filtration on normal like that. 5, again. AI level 5. So let's see what else it tries to do. Interestingly enough, we're doing 40 RPM. I've never seen it do 40 RPM. It always does 45. It always either does 45 or 35. So this is interesting. That cut out in a way that makes me think it's about to do something funky. Nope. Just more 40 RPM. Remember, guys, all of those suds in there are from a rinse product. You know, guys, now I think about it, think of everyone who has reviewed fabric rinse before, and they've been like, oh yeah, this is a great product. We love this so much. Maybe, just maybe, it's because they're using 2 tablespoons of it, so it's not doing the suds at all. Have we considered that? Because the people who are reviewing these products are the same people who are saying that we only need 2 tablespoons of detergent. Meaning, with their philosophy, they would use 2 tablespoons of the softener or the fabric rinse. So maybe that's why they don't know it does this. I turned off the internet box because it was funny. It's reconnected now. It's been reconnected. You know, I wasn't going to say anything because I really hate to admit this. It pains me to admit it. But since it was brought up, I'm going to say it. I genuinely, for the first time, I enjoyed the newest episode of The Amazing Digital Circus. I will admit it. It was actually really good. The only reason I've really been watching it at all is just whenever one of the episodes comes out, I'm just like, where the fuck could they possibly take this? Because, and I've said it a million times before, and I'm going to say it again, and I think episode 8 proves this perfectly. The Amazing Digital Circus is a great show at its core, but the fact that they, like, if you took the concept of the entire show and you took it out of what it already is, I think it would be perfect. I think it would be perfect. But the actual, like, way that it's set up with, like, the characters and stuff and the whole environment and stuff feels brain rotty. And that's what I don't like about it at all. That's the main gripe I've had with it. I don't know if episode 8 was the final one, or if there's more. I don't know if it's going to be like murder drones in that. But I like that they're definitely making the switch from just, oh, this is happy fun La La Land, and some of these characters have, like, problems and stuff. I like that they're making the switch from that into, okay, we need to actually build on the plot. We need to actually build on the plot. There needs to be a central story to this. And I think what they did is they chose a great one. I think they chose a great central story for it. Because I'm mainly on Twitter for murder drones. Because that shit's peak. But the two communities are pretty intertwined. So I see a lot of stuff from Digital Circus too. Everyone was thinking that it's going to be like Jax or Kinger who abstract. I never saw Kinger abstracting. I never thought that was going to happen. If I'm being entirely honest, I thought it was going to be Ragatha. But she's bad. So, regardless of that, I don't think a single person was expecting Kane. And I think that that was a great move on their part. Because who would expect that, right? No one.
My exact point of this is the Amazing Digital Circus is a great... It has a great core to it. The method it's carried out is bad. That's the best way I can put it.
Yeah, no, Kane's gone. He got deleted. He's gone. So,
I don't know where they're going to take it from there. The way they ended it there makes me think that there is more. But I don't know. I don't know. It's also a really good spot to end the show. But if it isn't the end, then episode 9 will be. Because Kane's no longer there to stop them from leaving. If there is a way to leave, that is. Which I'm pretty sure there is.
the last episode releases mid-June. And yeah, that timing would be right for it to be episode 9, which is what I figured, yeah. I should probably add softener to this rinse. Because if I don't, all of those fabric rinse bubbles are going to come back. Although then again, the fabric rinse suds aren't real suds. They're just from whatever the fuck's in the fabric rinse that makes it do that. So it should be fine. Unless I shake the... What if I shake the bottle? What happens? If I shake the bottle, suds do come. Okay, that makes me skeptical on how this is going to go.
But yeah, no. I respect TDIC. I respect it has a lot of people who like it. I'm starting to enjoy it too. But like I said, like if we could take they're both glitch shows, so it makes sense. If we could take the entire plot, like everything about the Amazing Digital Circus, and throw it into Murder Drones with all like the characters, the setting, all that kind of stuff. If we could do that, I think that would be... This is just an example, because it's the best example I can give. That is how they could make it perfect. If they had done something like that, would have been perfect. But it also wouldn't be the same show, and that would be a problem. Now that I think about it, the two shows have big similarities. Big similarities. That's kind of interesting. But regardless, do you see what I realized? If I'm being honest, I don't even remember. I don't even remember the fucking drive-thru episode at all. Oh, wait. No, isn't that the one where Zubul gets fucking vehicular manslaughtered? Or no, not Zubul, fucking Gangle. Or whatever. Dude, like I said, I barely follow this. Yeah, no, guys, we might need another rinse after this. You look like you're fixing to pop the door seal again for some reason.
Why are we breathing? You guys see this? Like, hang on. Why are we breathing? I think Wade's washer is stainless steel color, but mine is silver. I think it's the other way around. I think yours is stainless steel colored. Mine's supposed to be black. Or black steel, at least. Whatever it is, I like it. It looks good. I might need to put a pause on this. What's our water level at? Because I know when the water level... We're only at 230. It could be worse. That could be worse. Unless it's going to decide to start filling through only the pre-wash valve like it's doing right now. No, because that's it. Like, that's exactly what I'm saying. I think the story, the way it's executed, the plot of everything about Amazing Digital Circus, perfect. I just don't think they should have expressed the show in the way they did, which is being the Amazing Digital Circus. I don't think that like, I can understand where it's coming from. Where it's like, oh, this is all a simulation. It's all a video game. Maybe it's meant for, like, kids or something. But I can't take the show serious when the main character of it is literally a fucking clown. I might need to stop this. I might need to stop it. Nope, we're increasing water level still. It's got this. I am going to pump some softener in. Softener's in. We'll see how quickly those suds die. Yeah, they're going down. They're not going to instantly go away, because it's just fast. But, you know, I don't know what level it's reaching for here. We're at 226. It's still going. So it's going for a high water level for this. What's it doing right now? It's attempting the filtration rinse. It's attempting it. It's still filling for it. But it does this weird glitch where it fills with only the pre-wash valve for it, so it takes forever. Oh, we just hit it. Here we go. Oh, 135 RP. No, we're slowly creeping up. We just got to 140. That is meaty right there. Just wait until it quits here. I think it's soft locked. It's soft locked. It's definitely soft locked itself. Okay. Well, what's the motor temp right now? I have to know. How hard is it dealing with this? That's not the motor temp. 78 degrees Celsius. So, it's not the happiest. Okay, there's only one way to stop it from soft locking. What water level are we, like, actually at right now? 228. So that's about an inch over the door seal. Is your other phone dead? It is not. I'm just gonna... I wasn't gonna do this, but I'm just gonna sneak in an extra rinse here. Why are you filling? Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. So, I will return after that. In 15 minutes, this will be up. And then that'll be 11. We're gonna need to lock in. Because... Why are you whistling? Why was the recirc whistling? What the hell? I'm gonna throw some more sanitizer into the softener dispenser so it goes into the rinse. These are just decorative pillowcases. So, the main concern with them is the dogs. I'll go use the bathroom now. Ah. I'm back. Little suds left on the drum still, but rinse water will get rid of that. This does have a DC drain pump. I don't know. It has a different one from the Wave Force. I know that, but I don't know which one is the AC or the DC. Why are you streaming so early? I gotta wash my sheets, man. I have time. I only have to make sure I'm done by 3, which I will be. I know for sure, so I'm literally fine. But I wasn't expecting this load to take us nearly an hour. Still cannot believe that we actually tried we tried the air dry cycle on the dryer last night, and it actually dried a shirt in just a little over an hour, fully. I'm about to eat this big ass apple right here. What did I just get pinged in my server for? Banjo.
Oh, come the fuck on. I wasn't even paying attention. How did this end up being this rinse as well? You know what? They're just decorative pillows. I can't be asked. I really cannot be asked. It'll probably be fine. Sorry I've been quiet, gang. This apple is just really fucking good. What would you look at that?
This is not a suds lock. How are you possibly calling this a suds lock? All right, well. Time for the sheets instead. Let me throw a full load wash on the machine real quick. Full load wash. All right. Oh my God. This apple. Hold on, guys. Trust me. If you were eating this apple right now, you'd understand. Give me a second to finish this, bro. Garden of Eden ass apple, bro. Was the apple cold? No. Nope. Room temperature. But it was room temperature and crispy. So just imagine if it was cold. Yeah, if I had to judge, this would need another rinse. I don't really care enough to do that, so we're not doing another rinse. They're just gonna go sit in the dryer and wait for this load of sheets. And hopefully, if I run it with steam, we should be good. All right, let's get the sheets going. Fitted. Top sheet. Double cased up. And these fucking stink, by the way. It's getting hotter now, and I'm sweating in bed now. So this is probably going to become a weekly wash for me, honestly. I'm going to do no extra rinses until we know we need extra rinses. Extra high spin. Pre-wash. They don't have stains, but hold on. Let me be the judge of this. We're pre-washing that. Holy shit. Yeah, no. Although a pre-wash won't really change anything about the scent. So, no pre-wash. I don't think we need one. We're going to do one anyways. We'll just set it for one, let it sense, and then depending on the time from there, we'll mess with stuff. So these are the controls as of right now. I'm not going to bother putting the light up. I'm just going to let it sense normally. Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see.
Oh, okay.
So what if I do this? That adds 13 fucking minutes? How does that make any sense? Okay, we'll just go on regular high-speed spin then. And that's 2.5 hours. If we add an extra rinse, what does that bump us to? 37. Thank you for subscribing. It's rare I actually get to see the message pop up. Okay, I think 237 is valid. That puts us at ending this at 130. I like that. I like that number. Let's run it up. Let's run it up. But of course, we need to give it the detergent. For pre-wash detergent, also, do we need a fucking pre-wash? How long does that take? A pre-wash takes a while. It takes 15 minutes off if we don't. There's no point in not running a pre-wash. So I think we're going to run the pre-wash. The main point of this pre-wash is to get the scent out first and then, like, actually have cleaning happen. So I think, honestly, what if I just, like, what if I just did that? Just leave it at that. We'll give it a second one for good measure. And you know what, honestly, at this rate, let's just... I barely use these anyways. So there. That's our pre-wash. And then... Yep. All of that right there. Okay. 2 hours, 37 minutes. Let's have it go. I'm going to once again join DJ Nate's server and then immediately leave after. Oh, it's not sending the join message anymore.
They're sending fucking Sora AI videos. I'm leaving DJ Nate's server again. What's up, Ethan? We're running a pre-wash with only scent beads. Control board will be arriving. Love to hear it. I'm gonna try to log into my Amazon account and track my fucking order. Oh, it actually logged me in instantly. Track and manage your orders. Tuesday. My shit comes on Tuesday. And then anywhere between the 27th and the 1st of April for Tide plus Bleach. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. I bought the wrong fucking dye. I bought fucking synthetic dye. Oh, shit. Can I cancel this shit, or is it too late? No, it's too late. Shit. I mean, we may as well give it a go, right? We may as well give it a go. It should do the same thing. It's fucking tropical teal versus aquamarine. It's basically the same color. It'll be fine. What's wrong with synthetic? My sheets are cotton. I was supposed to buy cotton. I wasn't paying attention to the one I bought. But we'll give it a go. We'll see what happens. No turning back now. If it works, it works. If it works, it works. There's no... We can't undo it now. I just wanted to re-dye them, because they're getting, like, a little bit faded. Like, the color they are in there right now was the color they were coming out brand new. Maybe a little lighter than that, but it was about that. And so I want to re-dye them, so they can get the color back. You know what? Why do I even bother? I have someone who can answer me.
Yo. Oh, he dead. Yo.
Yeah.
Need your help for just a second. Because I'm in the middle of streaming, but I need your help still.
Oh, wait, hold up. I can't hear you, broski. Hang on.
I think it's a me thing. Hang on. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I got you.
Alright, I'm in the middle of streaming, so I need to make this fast. But if I accidentally bought synthetic dye instead of regular dye for the sheets, do you think I'm still fine, or do you think I'm fucked?
Yeah, you go.
Yeah.
Dye is dye.
Yeah, no, I figured it should be the same shit.
It doesn't matter what material it's supposed to be dyeing.
It's probably, if I'm being entirely honest, the only thing I can see possibly being different from this is that it's going to be not stronger in, like, color, but more resilient.
It's gonna be stronger. It's gonna last longer.
Okay, that's good, because my sheets are already fucking faded.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
You know the WSR?
Yeah, what about it?
You could make it smaller than the 74, fit a brush motor to the fucking off we go. Again.
Yeah, let's just put 3 motors in a fucking W74. That won't go wrong at all. Let's just, yeah. No, we're chilling. Yeah, let's just do it. Like, why not?
No. Think about it. We make a drain valve small enough, or we just swap it out with an Alliance drain valve and swing it way down the line. We're chilling. Think about it. We're good. We are so good.
Or, hear me out. WSR is going to cost a lot of money. It's going to cost a lot of money to make. So, let's just go around and see who will offer up a kidney and just walk down to the hospital with like 5-6 kidneys, ignore the looks, and yeah.
Yeah. I mean, didn't someone already do that with like 200 kidneys as a donation?
I don't actually know.
I think someone did. It was in like Malaysia or some shit.
How did he get them?
It's like, hey, where all these kidneys come from? Then they started investigating. Like, bro, really? You just didn't give them 200 kidneys and you decided to stop this? That's not like to us go investigate them, bro. Bro, what are you doing?
Yeah, like, what the fuck, man?
Exactly. Why? You got basically your entire doing a list job, dude. Deadass.
Exactly.
Matter of fact, bro, you can stick like half of them into a deep freezer and you'd be chilling.
Exactly.
Over a couple of years, you'd be fine. Why go investigate, bro? Why? It don't make no sense.
Alright, well, I just needed to ask that, because I'm a little stupid chud who doesn't know how things work.
No, you're chilling. Chances are you'll probably have it stick around for longer, because most of the time, hey, dye's a bit different than what you do. It's probably either doesn't work or it does, like,
Alright, good to know.
so 50-50.
Worst case scenario, fucking $8 for a thing of dye. Not a big deal.
No, not a big deal. I mean, you get paid.
Like, Dylon for you guys is fucking like 20, right?
No, it's nowhere near that. It's $5.50 per thing.
Ah.
Hang on. Hold on. How much is it? Nylon fabric dye. How much is it?
Oh yeah, Sean wants to know how you're doing.
No, why is it on the US thing? Hang on. Just a second, broski.
Okay.
Just a sec. What's everything? That's... Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take it at £6. £6 a Bosch, which is... Well, 10 is $13. Hang on a second, how much is £6 to USD? $8. $8 a pop. So it's about the same as you. $8.01.
Hmm.
801. So
That's not bad.
it's $8. Yeah, no, it's not bad. Especially for what it is and what I can do with it. Yeah, it ain't bad. In the slightest.
Yeah, no.
I mean, have you seen the W?
Why the fuck are you static draining?
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
You've seen the 6073 running that sheet, right, with the blue dye line?
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah.
Yeah. That sheet, still perfect.
Damn.
Matter of fact, if you bring, like, some whites or some colours that we can bleach, bring them over when you come over eventually, we'll do that. We will happily do that.
Bet.
So, the fuck you waiting for, bitch? Save up, get your ass an ETA.
Yeah. What do you think? What do you think I'm trying to do, gang? I ain't even got my first paycheck yet, at all.
How?
It's monthly, I think.
Alright, bet. I'm guessing you're probably gonna get paid a decent amount.
Yeah, probably. I mean,
it depends, right?
they're only putting me on 6 hours a fucking week right now. No matter how much I ask them to give me more hours. So, I don't know, but... And the stupid fucking, like, software thing that they're like, oh yeah, you can take open shifts using this software, open the app and go in it, does not fucking work at all.
You told them that, yeah?
Yeah, and they're just like, oh, it's still gonna work. It'll work. Don't worry. Yeah.
That's some bullshit. I can't lie then. I mean, however much you get paid, I'm guessing, how much is it per hour, you know?
20.
20 an hour times 6. You getting paid $120 a week times 4, $480 a month, yeah?
$480 a month.
Average.
Probably cut off a week because taxes.
Alright. 360 a month, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. So, you work for a good... I'm gonna have to think about this. Hold on. So 360 times...
I did work an 8 hour because there's somebody called out, so I just need to kind of hope that more of those happen.
Alright, you know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say 6 months, yeah?
Alright.
Alright, hang on, it was 360 times 6. Yeah, $2,160, yeah? That is gonna get you a fucking good flight over and back.
Right, yeah, and the thing with it is, as well, it's not, I'm sure that I'm gonna get more hours, but they still have me on the training schedule for some reason, despite being completely fine. I nailed that shit in 2 days. So, yeah, no, it's literally just, oh, there's a car coming, shoot him with the fucking water gun.
It's actually so. You're at the...
Oh, yeah, no, it's straight enzymes. Like, it is 100% enzymes. If you shoot bird shit with it, it melts.
Bro, you gotta get your mitts on some of that, you know.
See, here's the problem with it, though. Here's the problem with it. It is such a low pH that they actually tell us, do not shoot the hoods of the car with it because it will melt the fucking paint.
Bullshit. Ain't no fucking way.
No, they would not be telling us to do that. They wouldn't, because, look, I think...
Surely that must be only certain paints, right?
Here's the thing. I'm gonna let this not so secret out, because I fucking went off on it. I don't like corporate. They fucking... They're stupid, bro.
They sound it, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. But even still, this shit, like, the soaps that they are using are so ridiculous that you genuinely will burn your... Like, if you stand, like, off to the side when the brushes are going and they're just, like, splashing you just a little bit, it will burn you, literally.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
You should
Why?
Run that shit in the fucking white sauce, I dare you.
It'll fucking... I guarantee you that shit is not gonna go well.
I don't fucking know if it will or it won't, but I mean, did it ever
Have you ever heard of something with enough enzymes to melt paint, gang?
Broski, you know that shit's made out of stainless. It'd be chillin'. Don't worry.
Even still, have you heard of enzymes powerful enough to melt bird shit in seconds?
Have you heard about bleach powder that's potent enough to literally burn holes in anything?
I have not.
Yeah, I have. You know what a teaspoon of that shit can do?
A teaspoon of sugar makes the medicine go down. I know that one.
Yeah.
That's an elite reference.
Singular teaspoon, dead ass, will run an entire load in a 40-pound. I'm not even over exaggerating. You know, like the whole, oh yeah, you only need like 2 tablespoons?
Yeah, that bullshit.
Teaspoon of this bleach powder, and that's it. You put any more in, you're gonna burn holes in everything.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Imagine the amount of chlorine packed into that shit. You gotta surely you must need a respirator when you open the bucket every fucking time, surely.
Yeah. I mean, it might be just a little bit, toxic. You know, I just threw like 3 fucking scoops of Kirkland and a little bit of Ariel in there too. But I'm also gonna put some fucking, half a cap of Persil, and the other half of the cap of Persil, I'm gonna put fucking Tide Ultra. Cause this shit fucking stinks, bro. I've been sweating my ass off in these. Yeah? So you can get me kicked out of my own house? True.
We don't even gotta go back to your house, bro. I'm not kidding either. You can just pick me up. We'll go cruise through and just chill at a fuckload of hotels. Chilling, bro.
I'm gonna say this. Maybe let's wait until we stop bombing Iran at the very least.
Oh, yeah.
Gas is fucking $5.50 a gallon here.
Yeah, kerosene oil, which is what we run our boiler on, bro, it's like 700 quid for 1,000 litres. It is a lot. It's a lot. It went from like 75 cents per quart to like $1.50.
Wait a minute. Run that way the fuck back. So the very beginning of what you just said.
Yeah. Kerosene oil.
Before kerosene oil.
What did I say before that? Hold up.
What do you have? What do you have that runs off of fucking kerosene oil?
Oh, the boiler.
What kind of fucking magical world of wonders are you guys living in that fucking country?
Oh, yeah. Europe entirely. Probably a damn good amount of Russia as well. It's called heating oil, but it's actually just kerosene oil. It's like heavier than diesel fuel, basically. Not heavy fuel oil, a decent bit off that.
Why don't you just fucking use propane?
We can, but we don't have, our neighbour has a propane tank and a propane boiler, but no. We're just on kerosene oil. Most of the village is actually on kerosene oil as well. Because we don't.
You guys call it a fucking village? You guys in fucking Minecraft? What the fuck?
Bro, we're in the sticks, basically. basically, dude. But we got decent Wi-Fi, hella electricity, and it's cheap as fuck to be
Can you?
here, bro.
Do you know anyone
That
that's?
house?
Do you know anyone that can trade me fucking mending books?
Yeah, there's new ball guys in the village. Yeah, I think they're probably doing it.
Oh.
Fuck, man. Yeah, so low-key, yeah, we're chilling on, like, heating oil, which is just kerosene, basically. So that's what our boiler runs on shit. It's actually fire. It's a cheap-ass way of getting, like, hella good shit. Like, we can run, we can run heating for the whole house, and hot water for me and the rest of the house. We can run that for, like, I don't know, 9 or 10 months on 1,000 litres. Which is, I don't know how many gallons, but it's a lot. Hang on. How many gallons? 1,000 litres.
At least one, bro. At least one. Man, who the fuck is using the what the hell was that?
Oh, it's only 220
Hi.
gallons.
Ah.
That ain't bad. I can't lie, that ain't bad whatsoever. For real. For real. So yeah, we can basically run the house for a whole year on 220 gallons of kerosene. It ain't bad.
It's not bad at all.
Now, especially when you get like 140 to like 194 degree Fahrenheit hot water and shit.
Yeah, I know.
It ain't bad at all. And then like heating throughout the whole house in the winter and like autumn, and then autumn, winter, spring, and in summer that's where it just dips all the way down. But that's where, I mean, to be fair, heating is the worst thing for it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Heating's like the most taxing thing. Other than that, hot water's chilling basically. It's like the lightest shit. You could probably get hot water for like a year or like at least a year and a half, 2 years if you just didn't do heating.
Yeah, I bet you guys know a shit ton about taxes, don't you?
Nah, bro.
Fucking Boston Tea Harbor.
Huh?
The fucking Boston Tea Harbor.
Nah, you know what? We get, you know, you guys get sales tax.
Yeah.
How much is your guys' sales tax? Do you know?
Some states don't have it at all. Some it varies from state to state. Some don't have it at all.
What about California?
California has one of the highest in the nation, 7.5, but it doesn't apply to food or beverage. I don't think.
Guess what we got here. Guess what? Have a guess about ours. And it applies to everything, unless you're a business. Guess what? Have a guess at the percent. It's way higher than California.
Way higher?
Yeah, miles higher. Miles.
12. 12.5.
Higher.
14?
Higher.
16.
Higher.
18.
Higher.
Fucking 24?
Lower.
22.
Lower.
21.
A little lower.
Solid 20.
Yeah. Solid 20.
Holy shit.
Also, if you get an inheritance over here from someone who's dead or they just give it you anyway, you gotta pay tax on that.
You have to tax a fucking inheritance?
Yeah.
I don't...
We're like the most taxed country in the world. It's some bullshit.
Well, yeah, why do you think we fucking left?
Yeah. I mean, you're not gonna be that fucked. I can't lie. You're gonna be chilling. Mostly.
Until you have to buy a house.
Yeah. But I can't be arsed getting a house over here. Fuck them.
Well, aren't you lucky?
High key. We're chilling, bro.
We are.
Absolutely chilling.
Just hit 40, so...
Not bad, not bad. Alright. Is it in degrees Celsius or is it in degrees Fahrenheit that it shows you? It's gotta be Celsius, right?
Nah! We just heated to 40 degrees Fahrenheit.
Bruh.
When the water filled, it was actually coming in as straight ice. And we are now heating from 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Even though the temperature outside is around 75.
Rip.
It's in
Bro.
Celsius. It's in fucking Celsius.
Ayo.
Yeah.
One thing I do gotta say, right? The WSR itself, like the big one.
Right.
We should probably go ahead and nab out
It should have a 1 in 100 chance to have "We Are Charlie Kirk" as the end chime instead of the regular one.
Yes, I'm dead ass gonna program that shit. We are Charlie fucking Kirk, bro.
When I went to take my PC to Best Buy again because it fucking died yesterday again.
Yeah, I know. I've heard.
Yeah. When I went to take it in,
Is it still dead, by the way?
is it still dead?
Yeah.
Yes, they took it in, but they haven't done it. They're gonna call me when it's done. But I told them I want the fucking RAM replaced regardless because I know that shit's going out. And no matter, every time they do their fucking diagnostics, they're like, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Because the fucking thing says there's 16 gigabytes in there because it has 2 things of RAM in. But one of the sticks of RAM is completely fucking dead.
Yeah. Either it's the RAM itself or it's the connector. It's going to be either or, bro.
Yeah, but even still.
Kind of unlikely for it to be both, but like regardless. You know this whole thing with how much RAM is right now?
Yeah.
You know that it's a completely 100% artificial height, right? Like,
yeah.
None of the RAM that has apparently been all bought already has even been produced yet, so there's no point in...
Oh, yeah, no, it's the exact same. It's the exact same with the fucking gas prices.
Yeah, like, that shit was made...
No, not even that. 90% of fucking oil or whatever it is that the big deal is, 90% of that is manufactured in North America. We don't even fucking import that shit from Iran.
Why hike the prices then? It's bullshit.
Because they have an opportunity to.
Some bullshit. It's the same with, like, Russia and the Ukraine war. Like, think about it.
Well, that's for you guys. We don't have that issue. We don't have anything about that on our end, really. Yeah. I think we might have in the very beginning, but now it's just kind of like, okay, no one really cares anymore.
We had a massive price hike on everything fuel-wise, but then it died down and fucked off eventually. But it's the same thing that's going to happen this time. There's going to be this massive price hike, which is already happening. And eventually it'll just fuck off because they'll say, oh yeah, we found this solution, when they haven't done shit, as usual. I mean, I'm guessing we import ours from America or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you can go ahead. I don't really care too much about political talk on here anymore. Because I really just don't think it's the biggest deal. People are entitled to their own opinions. But even still,
Benjamin Netanyahu, do you think he's dead?
Yes. The videos are fucking AI, bro. You can tell.
He's dead.
Yeah.
It's just it's going to be one of them things where, like, you know, like, in North Korea, when someone important dies, you know, Kim Jong-un or whoever the fuck, they're going to start pulling out old footage, and, like, it'll be unreleased shit or whatever, but, yeah, essentially, you know, it'd be like, yeah, He's dead, but they're not trying to let the world know yet, so yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah,
Chuck
yeah.
Norris, unfortunately, bro, has leveled up in life.
Yeah.
It's interesting, though. I gotta admit. He got,
Like, how the fuck does Chuck Norris die?
I don't know. He got taken into hospital, like, a couple days ago because of sudden illness, and then he died, like, yesterday.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, you not heard?
No, I know, but I didn't know the full thing.
Oof. Yeah, it's kind of wacky. Can't lie. Alright, what we saying about China? Do you really think that any of these tariffs worldwide, especially for China for some reason, do you think any of the tariffs mean fuck all? Because I really don't think they mean shit.
No. I don't
Are
think
they
so.
doing anything? I don't think they're doing shit.
No,
Doing
I don't think they're doing anything.
just-
My mom thinks... Yo, you want to know what my mom thinks? My mom
Go on.
thinks... no, I'm going to say this. There's multiple parts to this. I'm just going to give you each individual part, which builds up to the whole thing, okay?
Mhm.
Chinese foreign exchange students
Yeah.
go to college in the U.S.
Oh, yeah.
as spies for the Chinese military.
What kind of bullshit is this?
You're not ready for the last part. You're not ready for the last part.
What kind of bullshit is this?
Nah. You're ready to hear what they're doing, apparently?
Go on. Go on.
Poisoning the agriculture.
How?
And that's what she thinks.
How is that possible?
Like, oh, duh. Like, doesn't make any sense.
It don't make no fucking sense, dude.
It doesn't make any sense.
It makes zero sense. Like what? Where did she get her fucking education from? Like fucking the dumbasses?
I don't know. Like, the thing with it is,
Like, did she just go through preschool and then
Like-
get immediately pulled out of it?
I can understand the logic behind, they're sending foreign exchange students as spies. Like, that
No,
kind of
that's
makes
not
sense.
Fucking right. No, it don't. It don't make sense at all. Because if they were sending them in as spies, they'd have caught every single fucking one of them already.
That's true. But even still, let's say they found some way to where they wouldn't be caught, because, like, you've seen the Chinese EVs and shit. Like, they are way more advanced than us.
Margaret Thatcher's prawn cocktail crispity crunchity delights. Anyway, go on.
But yeah, though, like, let's give the argument of they are way more advanced than us. They found a way to be spies without getting caught. How the fuck are foreign exchange students poisoning the agriculture?
They ain't.
Exactly.
Mm.
And also, the fog that comes in the winter now here is radioactive, created by the government to hide big projects.
So she's schizophrenic. It makes sense. She is. That's just what schizos are like.
You want to know the funniest part?
Mm-hmm.
You know Kira, right?
Yeah.
Well, she was over here visiting for Christmas when that happened. And it was me, my mom, her mom, and our parents were having that discussion in the car. They were both agreeing with each other.
Oh my god. You know, it's really funny. You guys constantly say, oh yeah, you're the best country in the world, blah 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 blah.
No, the fuck we are not.
No, that's the thing, right? Constantly, you're y'all pledge your allegiance to the flag and shit, which, by the way, is fucking hilarious. I swear to God, no other country in the world.
Now stand up, put your hand on your heart, and pledge your unwavering allegiance to this country.
The great state of Israel.
Imagine being a fucking foreign exchange student coming to America for the first time and seeing that shit.
Oh, you know what's hilarious?
What?
I did. You know how?
How?
I was a tourist. I walked past a group of 15 people in the fucking airport pledging their goddamn allegiance.
Oh.
I just thought, am I in a country, or is this literally just like a land? Like, is this like half the world just made into a concentration camp or something? Where they have to they're forced to do this.
When was this? Was this the time that you were here, or was this one of the times you were going with Kieran?
This is one of the times I was going to Kieran, so I think it was like the second time.
Was it the time you got detained by fucking ICE? No, because you weren't technically detained. You weren't detained, technically.
No, it wasn't. It was more of a computer issue, they said, apparently, but no, I think it was just like they were trying to check my shit again.
They were definitely trying to take you. They were definitely trying to check your shit.
Yeah. I honestly couldn't care less, because the next time I come to the US, Trump's either going to be out of his presidency or dead. So
We have to hope he's not gonna die, because then we get JD Vance, which will be worse. If you, like, here, like, the problem, the thing is, with Trump, it's bad, right? If JD Vance gets into office, women, gone.
How? What do you mean women and gone?
He doesn't like women too much.
Also, he's a gay boy. It makes sense.
Not in that sense.
No. Here's the thing, right? If you hate women, you're gay. 100%. If you hate women, you just straight up hate women, okay?
What do you think of Joe Biden? Well, I think he was better than Trump, but at the same time, I also think we haven't had a good president since Obama. Then again, I was also like 8 during Obama, so I can't speak for experience like I have for the past 2 presidents.
I think it was like 12, 13 when Obama was still in office, and it was fucking good.
My mom fucking hated him, but, you know.
Oh yeah, because she's not all there in the head, so it makes sense.
But, you know.
Otherwise, multiple personality disorder.
I think, yeah, no, that one for sure.
Yeah.
Like, 100%.
So the thing is, right? You can either say that she's like a reasonable, average American moron, or think about this: she's MAGA, and then in its entirety, which, in a sense, means it's she's gone from dumbass to full out retard. It makes sense.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Is that Matthew? Yes, that is Matthew.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a fun one. Now, I personally do not think it's going to go much farther than this, but then again, I get proven time and time again that this government will do things which I would never even consider, like, ever be feasible at all. There are these, 10 steps of genocide that, were made after World War II so that people, know when a genocide is happening. In the United States, trans people just, a week ago hit stage 8.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I don't think it can possibly go past that just because of, the resources that would be necessary to do such. And I don't think it would be worth their time anyways. But I don't want to say that that's true. Because even from the fucking beginning, I was like, there's no way any of this shit can happen. It's the First Amendment. This possibly can't happen. It's happening.
Yeah.
We've got fucking concentration camps for fucking illegal immigrants now. So, yeah.
Yeah. To a degree, could you essentially compare the United States at the minute to Nazi Germany in that respect?
Yes. In that specific respect, I would. We are... The only difference between the two is that there are no gas chambers.
Yeah, and they're not working them to death.
No.
Yeah, understand. But, yeah. That much is true. Essentially, the United States at the minute is Nazi Germany. It doesn't shock me. Doesn't shock me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, well, we just hit 50, so... Hooray!
Sure. Oh, damn. That didn't take too long.
No, it doesn't take too long if you do it right. Well, I don't know what the fuck that was that just fell over.
I'm currently running Kill Rock in the professional setup right now. So I've got 400 mils Kill Rock running in.
Yeah, I don't even know what just fell over.
It ain't bad.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I'm disappointed in the suds, actually. That actually kind of pisses me off.
Could be worse.
I'm gonna force it to chug more Ariel. Then again, it's gonna hit 70 soon, so maybe by then it gets fucked. But I'll take my chances.
Alright. High key.
High key.
Worst possible atrocity going on right now.
Worst possible atrocity?
In the US only.
Oh, in the US.
Yeah.
I couldn't even fucking tell you. Because... yeah. I couldn't tell you. It's... yeah, it's bad. I don't even have a genuine answer for you on that one. No, I feel like that's the obvious answer. That is kind of the obvious answer, but at the same time, it's just a lot. Oh, yeah, no, 100% actually. I forgot about Minneapolis.
Yeah. Wait, what's going on in Minneapolis right now?
ICE is going through Minneapolis like they're fucking SS officers. Yes, like dead ass, 100%. That's what they're doing.
Well, they all need shooting. That much is obvious.
Yep.
Realistically speaking, if an ICE agent does turn up to your door and does not identify themselves in the slightest, you're pretty much... are you really okay to just open fire on them? Does that make sense?
Chances are they're gonna get you first, But no, because remember the government. So no, you wouldn't even stand a chance in court after that.
It's bullshit, really, because you should. If they don't have any identifying markers on them saying where they're from in the government agency, and they don't give you their name, they don't do anything, they're just going to try and put you under arrest. You should have the right to defend yourself. Full on.
But the United States of America.
Yeah, you guys are retarded.
Mm-hmm. Now, if you had to say worst thing happening worldwide right now.
Go on.
I'm asking you. What do you think worst thing going on worldwide is right now?
Palestine.
Yeah, no, 100%. Same. Yep. Easily.
Palestine, Gaza, and all that lot. And whatever else. 1000%.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's just all going to shit. All of it.
Yeah, the world's going to shit, man. That's what's going on. The world itself is going to shit. Don't worry.
Yep. How much longer do we have on this?
Don't worry at all.
Hour 52. It's only been like 20 minutes since we started heating.
Wait.
Yeah, what's up?
What would you say is the worst shit you've ever seen on the internet?
The worst shit I've ever seen on the internet.
Mm.
When I was 12 years old, there was this video of a... You know what? Actually, I don't think I want to say this on stream.
Was it Mr. Hands?
It was not Mr. Hands. I actually didn't know there was a video of Mr. Hands until recently. My mom's home. I'm gonna go.
I've never seen it. Alright,
Is my mom home? The garage door just fucking opened. Oh, she is home. Alright, I'm gonna see you.
Alright.
We're going.
Put him down. Release the hound. Give me a big day out. And I have to take my car to nuts and bolts.
Why?
The fucking whiskey window won't come down that far. Remember that scratching noise?
Yep. Awesome. Hold on, guys.
All right, help me. There's a flat of toilet paper back there.
In the backpack?
Yeah. So now I have to call first thing Monday in hopes that they can get my car in and fixed by Thursday because they're closed on Fridays because I cannot drive to Redbud listening to click, 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 click because it's even doing it now. Oh, can you get the waters out of there? distilled, put them on the golf cart because they're for the golf cart. And I can't, and Whiskey's window. Don't close it. I need the, there's other stuff. Okay. Put those on my golf cart because it's golf cart battery water. His went into Old Navy. I carried him in my arms because I told them I really want my shit. This is too close for my comfort.
Oh. Well, the door closes right here, so.
Kiz went into Ben's marketplace and he took a bone. I had to pay for it, which sucks because he put it in his mouth. So Kiz went into Ben's marketplace, and then from Ben's, we went into Old Navy. I carried him. And then we went into Petco. And then we did Target pickup and went to Grandma's house.
Grandma-ish.
No, that's Wiki.
Yeah, sorry about the...
Kimmy Grandma!
I thought you wanted to be as close as possible.
No, not that close.
Okay. Good to know.
Now I have a singular roll that I have to fucking hide. Like
Should have at least got 2.
well, we have more here. It makes their stashes. man,
What?
there was an alkaline here. Can you get me one, please?
Yeah.
I drink them on Saturdays and Sundays. I have 1 bottle a day. Thank you. Very thirsty.
Did it ever reach 1,300 when it was brand new? Like a few... No. No, it didn't. It didn't. The first time it hit 1,300 was... I think we already had it for 6 or 7 months or so, I'd say. Somewhere in that range. I can find the first time it did it in my server, actually. I sent it. Did I miss anything when I was gone? No. Did it when you did the first open door? No. No, when I did the first open door, it only did 1,100. I'm trying to find the first time it did it in my server right now.
Well, the first time it did 1,200 was in September. And it did 1,200 before it did 1,300. Matter of fact, we've never gotten a flat 1,300 before. Yep, that was 1,200 in September. When the washer ends in 1 hour and 33 minutes. I know at some point there was an entire conversation about how I could get it to do 1,300. I've only ever seen it do 1,300 in test. It doesn't do 1,300 in test mode. It only does 1,100. Yeah, no, it won't do 1,300 in test mode. It only does 1150. I will say this load has a good chance. This load has a really good chance of getting up to 1,300. It has a good chance at it. I'm looking at it. It doesn't seem like a load that'll suds lock. Should balance fairly easily. This one could do it. It probably won't, but the chance is there.
What temperature are we at right now? We've slowed down the tumbles, which makes me think we've hit 60.
I want to slow down, but we're doing shorter strokes. We're at 59. Okay. Took us under an hour to go from 35 to 60, so that's not bad. I'm still trying to find it because I know this conversation exists.
Yep, nope. 6 months ago was 1,200, and I can't seem to find 1,300 first numbers. It was the day before Kieran got the Chug Chug, actually. Wait a minute. Maybe it's just not in the fucking positivity corner at all. Yeah, no. I can't find it. But yeah. Well, we're officially at 60, so that's something. Also, my phone has been plugged in, but it's only increased to 2%, which is crazy. I think it's trying to, like, slow down the charging so it doesn't overheat and die, but even still. I'm so good at this game. Yo, I'm kind of vibing with the practice mode music more than fucking blast processing itself. Oh, I've never actually used the UFO before. I've never gotten here before. I've just realized. This is the worst. Fuck was John on about? Oh, the UFO is so easy. Never mind, it's pretty easy. No, it's not. Huh? What? Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. What?
What the fuck? Yo, gang, I'm not beating fucking blast processing. Holy shit. Hey, I'm gonna try this again. No, not through there. Okay.
At least try it once and then be like, then you're like, yeah, okay, I'll soggy doggy's fine. Or you're gonna be like, fuck yeah. Okay.
I'm way too locked in right now. Oh, no, you can't make that jump. You're not supposed to do that. You're not even supposed to hit the fucking pad. Oh my god. Are you serious? How did I never realize that shit? If your phone is optimized battery charging turned on, completely disabled, it's stupid. Okay, let me see that. I checked the battery thing and it said it's doing it because the phone is too hot. So it's not a thing of it's not a thing of the optimized battery thing. I have that on. I know I do. I don't know how to turn it off though. And I honestly don't care enough to turn it off.
Settings, battery charging. If you have the iPhone 6, I don't. I have the 15. Settings, battery charging. It actually was already off. It was already off, but I turned off this, like, clean energy charging thing. And it prompted me, like, 3 times, don't turn this off, it's better for the environment. It's a cell phone. I wonder what the settings on this other phone are. Oh, I have 3 months free. I have 3 free months of Apple Music expiring soon. Interesting. This phone is prompting me to update to This phone is prompting me to update to fucking iOS 18.5, and then I click on it, and it says that it needs to update to 16.3.1, but then it tells me it can't because it needs 16.75 gigabytes of available storage. So that's cool. I don't have to worry about that auto-installing. Finish setting up your iPhone? What the fuck did I not set? Oh, Apple Pay. That makes sense. Notifications. You can change your notifications to just the count of it, not the fucking stack showing up? That's sick. I want that shit on. I'm gonna turn that shit on the other phone when I'm done streaming. What the fuck was my notification noises? Of fucking course it was. Of fucking course it was. Screen time. 31-minute daily average. That checks out. That does check out. Here we go. I just found all the shit. iOS version 17.3.1, iPhone 12, model MGF73LL/A. 0 songs, 22 videos, 451 photos, 25 applications, capacity 64 gigs, available 7. Pretty sure that is my fucking IP address, so I'm not gonna say any of that shit. Carrier, Verizon 57.0. Whatever that means.
which doesn't make any sense because the thing don't have a fucking SIM card in it, or at least to my knowledge. No way. Can you guys believe that the coverage for Apple Care is expired on my fucking iPhone? It's unbelievable. You know I'm getting bored when I'm going through fucking settings in my phone. Why is my iCloud drive taking up physical space on this phone? You know what? I don't even fucking care. Whatever. I don't use this phone for that. Background app refresh on for everything. I think that's a good thing. I don't know. Oh, you can actually hear the heater going. You can hear the heater going right now. We're at 65. So, I can turn off parametrics. I'm pretty sure it's gonna... Oh, yeah, no, we got an hour 9 left. It's totally gonna hit fucking 70. I have 3 keyboards on. Why do I have the Japanese keyboard enabled? Why do I have the Japanese keyboard enabled on this phone? I have all of my keyboard shit off. Pretty much all of it. Auto punctuation, all that shit. It's all turned off. The only thing on actually is fucking... What the fuck is delete slide to type by word? Whatever that is, it's on. You can install fonts? Who the fuck is doing that? You can have a VPN on fucking iPhone? I just tried restarting Streamlabs, which should fix the lag. According to what Streamlabs is saying, we're good now. It was saying that... I just took us off the Wi-Fi and put us on the cell data. Let me know. Like, it's saying that this is really bad, but it lies to me a lot. I don't know if it's better. Okay. I don't know. I just always assumed that the bitrate is just how good it's doing. Because it's a general good rule of thumb from my experience. Do you have adaptive bitrate on for Streamlabs? I messed with the settings years ago, and I haven't changed them since. I can go look. I don't know where I'd find that, but I can go look. In the meantime, in an attempt to get the bitrate back, I'm going to switch us down to 30 FPS. Switched it to 30 FPS. We're still doing 60.
Oh, Ricky.
Yeah, I know.
Mags is gonna start going to see their groomer.
Okay. Why did I need to know that? It's just not, it doesn't want to switch to 30 FPS, so we're just not doing 30 FPS. Going to streaming settings and then all the way down where it says advanced settings, and the first one is adaptive bitrate. Okay. Streaming settings, advanced settings. It says it's on. Did you want me to turn it on or off? Because I don't know what any of this means. What's the setting below adaptive bitrate? Encoder compression mode average, user feedback pop-up disabled. That's everything on that page, other than the whatever it was before, adaptive bitrate. Screen is so fun. Yeah, I know. We're doing like fucking 1,000 kilobytes here. I'm going to put us back on the regular Wi-Fi. See if that changes things. We just dropped to 30 FPS for a sec. Now we're back. I could also drop our bitrate. I can drop it from 5,000 to 4,000. And that should help. We're still running at about 28,000, but let me look at what this looks like on my other phone. Other than the bitrate, it's fine. My phone might be trying to lower the bit. Now that I think about it, my phone might be trying to lower the bitrate, or just trying to like lower packets sent because it's so hot. So, what if we just like...
These two.
I know.
No. You didn't just ride around town with mouthpiece in the car.
But I have before, so yes. I know.
Hi. Hi, happy Kimmy. Hey, Kimmy, happy brother? Yes. Kismet's happy. Hi, handsome.
significantly cooler now. So maybe now, if I restart Streamlabs, it'll lock in. What?
Hey, Mitzmeyer.
Yeah, that fixed everything. I just needed to throw my phone in the freezer for a minute.
Why do I always only have one fucking glove?
Hell if I know. What are you doing? You just there's nothing there. You were just sniffing. He looked like he was trying to get into something. Unless it was a spider, he just ate. I got that.
Can't hit that.
It's insulation.
I know, but there's a pipe there too. Okay, I need these for my project. Close the door for flies.
Okay. Is it muted? No, I'm right here. Let me check on my other phone if I'm muted for some reason. Nope. Nope. Not at all. Not muted. You know, I know for 100% certainty that if I take this old phone and I hook it up to a battery pack and throw it into the little ice bin down there, I could 100% have a stream going for like 10 hours of just Ice Maker, which maybe would be interesting for some of you. Look at the chat, crybabies. I can't do anything about it because I'm on Streamlabs. Are we at 70 yet? We're at 68. We're close. Good level of rolling suds in the bottom though. Guys, should I join the fucking Fatboy Academy Discord? I'm gonna fucking do it.
No, I know the perfect thing to do. I'm gonna just fucking mute the server entirely. And this is my new server tag. No, fuck. Why can't I apply it? Oh, I have to verify first, I think. Hit the verify button to start. What? How do I verify myself in the Fanboy Academy Discord server? Why is this even a server? Oh, I clicked on it, and it disappeared. I think I may have just gotten banned, actually. I didn't even do anything. Oh, there's a join server button. Let's customize the experience. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Some special roles. Femboy, furry, and Therian. Sure. Fuck, I don't know enough about this. Which one's like the most wild gender role? There's like 12 options. Other gender, ask me. Hobbies. Anime and fitness. I guarantee you nobody has those two. Holy fucking rules. Holy fucking rules. I get a badge for joining the fucking... Am I in? I'm in. Thank God there isn't like a join notification channel. I don't want to start getting pinged from the fucking Femboy Academy. Okay. Now, all I need to do, switch my server tag for the Femboy Academy. And now, there's only one thing left to do. I was just talking to John about the UFO part in blast processing. Let's just give it a second. Just give it a second. Please come online. It would be so funny.
Wait, I need this unlocked.
It is unlocked.
No. You locked it again.
I didn't even use the door.
Wait, you closed it after me and locked it. I need it to stay unlocked. I'm doing yard stuff, which means I'm in and out. This has to stay up here for rodentia. Please leave it unlocked.
Have we hit 70 yet? Yes. We're officially at 70. The heating will kick off any minute. I don't know if I should roll with the bit or not. Just let him stay. Nope, here he comes. I don't know if I should roll with the bit.
Is he in here?
I think he is. Kimmy. There you are. Hi. No. I'm just gonna give him the. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. This is so good, dude. Oh my god. Okay, I'm taking that shit off. I have people who don't need to see that. Why is Jeff DMing me send me the link? Oh my god. We got 43 minutes left on this.
Yeah.
Will you slip your sandals on really quick and help me with something so it doesn't take me twice as long?
Yeah, I got my sandals on already yet.
Okay. We're gonna be moving just the bark out.
Where?
Close the door so it's loud.
This way isn't too helpful. I don't know where you want me to put it. didn't realize it until I stepped in here, but it smells like straight wind fresh. I like it. Why were you in that server in the first place? In the fucking horn server Ryan had me join, there was a dude in one of the channels who had that tag for the fucking Femboy Academy, and so it was like, holy shit, what would John think of this shit? And so I did it. Also, Ethan said earlier that one of the F40s already got put on a test train, but there's going to be another one soon. So, that'll be fun.
It's going to be on a test train with one fucking bi-level. Just one. Is already in stock at the ACR. Oh my god, they're gonna be put on the fucking San Joaquins, aren't they? We're never gonna fucking see them anyways. Of course. Of course. Well, yeah, if it's in Stockton, I'd assume it's gonna go on the San Joaquins. If the Chargers are allowed back on, then I don't know. Maybe they're going on the... Oh, wait, never mind. I'm stupid. They're going on the San Joaquins first because they're getting serviced in Oakland anyways. They're not going to send them up to fucking San Jose just to get put on the corridor. That being said, if one of the train sets goes to Bakersfield and then gets put on the one to Sac, then there's a very, very high chance that that one, when it gets to Sac, gets put on the corridor. So, now I'm thinking about it, the best shot of this is San Joaquins, Sac, corridor, switches the consist one of the Sundays, comes to Auburn. Which isn't as unlikely as you'd think. $19.96 is going to Lathrop right now. That's what Ryan says, at least. See if he's right. Oh, it is. It's on the fucking ZLCLT, which I didn't even know was a train. That could be something. Should go in the ILTLB next. Or it could go on the ZLTG2. And we could see that. But I don't know. If there's someone who knows Lathrop, it's probably you, Ethan. We're at 27 minutes left, and we haven't done the atomizer or anything. What are we planning to do here? I will say the suds level is just about perfect. It's just about where I was looking at it gonna be. Now we're doing a really long pause. Never mind. We've dropped down to 64. So we stopped heating. We hit 70 and now we're backing down. I don't know. Did you guys catch the atomizer? I don't think it's run yet. I'm going to throw some liquid oxy into the bleach dispenser. Never fucking mind. I'm holding the fucking bottle right now. You know what? I don't even care. Drink.
Drink. There you go. Typically, anything that was on the ZLCT previously will go on the ILTLB the next day. Awesome. Let's go! Another win to the fucking SoCal Foamers. UP should just give the fucking Central... Dude, we need to round up all the SoCal Foamers and get them to fucking just tip over like a double grain or something onto Tehachapi. Just put it out of service for a solid 3 weeks or so. Surely if we rounded up all of the fucking Fullerton, Carlsbad Village... What's the other really bad one? Santa Barbara... San Clemente. If we just rounded up all the SoCal Foamers, and we told them, hey, go get more trains at San Clemente if you do this for us. Then they'll be like, oh shit. And then they'll like go to Tehachapi. They'll tip it over for us. The Central Valley and SoCal gets good stuff. You guys don't. My gripe with SoCal is that the foamers down there don't deserve it. Cajon doesn't deserve the credit it has. Tehachapi, it's a big fucking circle. Big whoop. We have one of those too. It's called the Williams Loop, and it's fucking better. It's just better than fucking Tehachapi ever would be. And the gripe I have with the Central Valley is that the Coast Sub, which is hands down infinitely better than the Central Valley ever could imagine to be, doesn't fucking get anything anymore. They get locals and an occasional bear table. Can I wash my newborn cousin in a top load machine with deep fill? 100%. You should absolutely go for it. Although I would do delicates just because he is a newborn. And they do have like the soft squishy spot on the top of their head still. So you don't want that getting messed up. So you might want to do delicates. Of course. But deep fill I'd say would be a good move. I like going to Santa Fe Springs when I go down to SoCal. It's always busy there. It doesn't matter how many fucking trains you get. It's just desert. There's just nothing there. Oh. Oh, we're doing a cooldown. That's what that was. That was really fucking confusing. Anyone remember the LG tutorial song? Yes, gang. It's not at the desert. It's like below LA. So it's in the middle of it's in the middle of nowhere then. Good to know. When 4014 comes around, John's grandpa is going to take us out to the middle of the Nevada desert. And we're going to get 4014 there. And I'm sure it's going to be awesome. But, like, at the same time, just desert. I wouldn't want to foam the desert. 4014 totally makes sense, because it's going to be doing, like, fucking 70. I think. Depends if they put the passenger coaches on it or not. I also realized a good way to tell if a train has a rescue unit on it, even if no one said anything, is if the train's doing 70 and an 80. I would love to go back down to the desert at the Needles sub. What the fuck is even at the Needles sub? It's a straight line. $70-mile-an-hour BNSFs and 90-mile-an-hour Amtrak South, which is okay, but even still, it's a straight line. It's a straight line. Imagine having like a heritage unit or something coming, so you're like, I'm gonna go to the Needles sub, and then you're there, and then it goes and it's gone in like half a second, and you don't even get you barely get to see it. Just heard all the steam through the air release. How does one gender a washer? You don't. You don't. That's kind of stupid. I think even naming them is kind of stupid. But I had to, because the app requires you to do so in order to actually do anything with the app, so kind of didn't have a choice there. Should drain now. Yeah. Specific person said all washing machines are women. Kinda sexist. Maybe just a little bit. I don't remember who told me this, but a very long time ago I was told that you can, once it drains, restart. Once it drains, after a cooldown, pause and unpause the machine and it'll restart it. Curious to see if that's true or not. But I'll give it a go. Well, regardless, Helen Keller and Dave the Magical Cheese Wizard. Okay, so now supposedly if I pause it and unpause it, it restarts the cooldown entirely. Or so I've heard. Well, we're sitting and doing nothing. Ah! It does, in fact, restart it. Interesting. Well, I suppose now we've just got a static fill, so, cool. Now would be a good time to use this fabric rinse, I think. Just to kill the rest of the bottle of it. Because then it'll have 2 more rinses. Okay, well, I'm going to go use the bathroom, so I'll be back. Okay, I am back. Stream is lagging so bad right now. Ah, yes. The phone is pretty hot and we've dropped to kilobytes. Which means... Oh, hang on. That's pretty nifty. But that also means it's freezer time, so...
That's probably good. Super annoying how we have to do that.
Luckily, because I gave it that extra cooldown, we're not missing out on anything. This is about where we would be. Where are you going to do another load? This is the last one. This is all I had planned for today. Tonight, though, will be a different story. Probably gonna whip out the comforter. Get the comforter going tonight. Why are we doing the filtration rinse? I'm not gonna complain, but like... This is full load wash on extra hot. This is the first of 2 rinses. I was not expecting to see filtration rinse, but alright. Yeah, no, any cycle that does the filtration rinse is built off of the normal cycle, I'm pretty sure. This one's interesting, though, because, like... I don't know. We didn't use much water this filtration rinse either, which is weird. Usually use way more. Pretty sure almost all of those are air bubbles. Regardless, we got one more rinse after this one anyways, so. Shouldn't have an incident like the pillow covers where it was just like a million rinses necessary. Good rinse level, I will say. What level is it? Let me look. Well, I'll have to get it when it's not moving. Saying 228, but I feel like it's not right because it's tumbling. No, it's 228. Alright, there we go. One more rinse left. This, curiously enough, seems a lot like the normal cycle with the rinses. We got 14 minutes left. Don't tell me full load wash is going to try to do a 3-minute spin. That would suck. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that one because I'm going to butcher it, but thank you for subscribing. That's the second time I've actually, seen one today. I know they come up all the time when I do Streamlabs, but I just miss most of them. This is one of the most successful streams I've done in a long while. I don't know where we're currently at up on the board for it, but I can look. The last one did better currently.
My bad. If I just go into the popular streams and I just scroll down, when am I going to see something that was within 6 months? Well, there's one right there, actually. There's another one right there. Alright then. Yeah, no, I don't see anything wrong with that. Just go ahead and take that. Yeah, I think tonight I'm gonna do Comforter. Anything I can get to, really. We're at 12 minutes about to go into the rinse. I think this is 100% gonna try to... Well, the main question is, if I pause this and switch it to extra high spin, what happens? It goes up to 28 minutes. So this is straight up the normal cycle. Okay. I'm not going to let it do that, by the way. I'm probably going to switch it to spin only. See if I can get it to do 1300. This is a load it should decide to do 1300 on. From what I've learned, the main things that get it to do it is it can't be too light. If it's too light of a load, then it won't go for some reason. But if it's also too heavy, then of course it also won't go. And it has to balance almost perfectly every single time throughout the entire cycle. If it doesn't, it's not going to do it. Which is annoying, but that's how it works. That spin that we just did actually probably would have killed any chance we had at above 1100. I need to re-dye these sheets. I got that dye coming. When do you end the live? After this. After this load. It's probably not going to take the entire 27 minutes. I've got some things coming in on the 24th, which will be like Kiernan type loads. Or not Kiernan type loads. Kiernan type detergents. It's his Charisma, his whatever the pink one is, all of those ones. It's a 4-pack. And then I've got more Purcell, because that Purcell is heavenly. More Purcell. I already have a brand new bag of Ariel. The dye for the sheets. And there's something else that I'm not exactly remembering. Oh, Tideless Bleach. I'm getting Tideless Bleach too. It has to balance literally perfectly. Like, I think it can... It has a grace period. I think it can reattempt twice. Or maybe once. But it has... The balancing itself has to be almost perfect. Every single time. And on top of that, with the weight of it, it has to be about the size of this load. About the size of this load is perfect for it. For some reason, if you do too little, and if you do too much, it won't do it. Really, really annoying how that works, but yes, that is how that works. Although I will say, I do not see, whenever I take them out, and in the drying times and everything, I do not see much of a difference between 1100 and 1300. I don't see much of a difference at all in the times and everything. What I do see a difference in is when you throw it on normal, on extra high, and it does that 30, and it does that like 25-minute spin at 1100. That is why I wash pillows on normal. That's the entire reason. You know that the temperature's getting pretty interesting when you're getting condensation on the inside of the door glass. Whenever it runs the atomizer. I actually don't know. Is that on the inside? Will you let me open the door? You will let me open the door right now. Is that condensation on the inside or the outside? I've never known. Oh, that's on the inside. Interesting. Yeah, no, that's definitely why it didn't. But interestingly enough, suds locks and water locks do not affect it. That is really annoying. The condensation thing. That is actually super annoying. That's on the inside of the glass, not on inside of the machine, but it's on the inside layer of the actual glass and the plastic here. It's inside there. The only way I'd be able to fix that is if I took this front off. And I had it at just the glass, but that looks really stupid, so I wouldn't be doing that. Well, actually, this heat shield already looks like it's trying to pop off. Just trying to fix that a little. Yeah, no, it looks like it's fine. I was on the normal cycle. Yeah, no, the normal cycle limits to... the normal cycle is the only other cycle other than bedding, I think, which, no matter what, will not go to 1300. No matter what you set it to. Okay, other than delicates and stuff. But even if you select extra high on normal, the highest it ever will go is 1160, for some reason. It doesn't matter how you load it. super annoying, but, you know, whatever. You'd think they'd want it to do 1300, since it's only going to spin for 3 minutes, but, you know, whatever. I forgot to add the softener. I really hope after this tumble it doesn't start draining. It's not. The door's not going to unlock, though. So, oh well. I'll just do it when I'm redying them. And it would have been useless for me to add it anyways, so. Yeah, no, 25-minute spin. This is 100% normal. I don't want them to be soaking wet. Maybe they have to be soaking wet. No, because those sheets are heavy as shit right now, probably. I'm going to let it get to like 300, and then I'll switch it. Was it on heavy soil for that? Because if it's on heavy soil, it completely changes everything with the normal cycle. You're not balancing like that. You had that. If you literally would have just gone for it right there, you would have done it. Okay, we'll let this get to whatever speed it wants to initially go to. Let it get the majority of that water out. This, it's holding right here. Now that we're going past that, I'm going to cut it. Extra high. Boom. All right. Yeah, no, if I'm being entirely honest, I don't think that the spin speeds mean anything. I think it decides to do whatever it decides to do.
Because I had it on medium last night, and it did 1110 on medium. So I think the spin speeds are different for every cycle, which would make sense. Because like sportswear on low 1100. Because I know the only ones you can do on sportswear are low and medium, I think. So if you put it on medium, it probably will go the full thing. On betting and delicates medium spin, they both do 600. Well, that kind of makes sense. It makes sense why betting and delicates would have the same spin speed. Even though betting should most definitely do 1300, that would 100% make the most sense. It's a little wobbly, but I think that'll be good enough. And I think that might have been our first balancing attempt too. Nope. It failed. I think now we have to completely restart it, actually. I think if it does it like that, you need to fully restart it. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure. I do all this stuff, and it just... Imagine I do all this, and it just doesn't do... It just does like 1100 again. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. The spin speeds are completely, like, useless. The machine already knows what it's gonna do. Pretty much. That's why I'll always just set it to the highest. It don't matter. Setting your spin speed on normal to low extends the spin from 3 to 9 minutes, which is interesting. Okay, I think if this balances the first attempt right here, that's not going to do it. I think that's going to do us right there. It's a little wobbly, but I think that should still do us. I think, no, there's no way. Yeah. Okay, let's give it another go. I'm almost positive every single time it cuts out like that is going to limit the spin. So, pretty sure. I think if it's just balancing, like where it's trying to balance it, I think that doesn't count. I think it only counts when the machine actually attempts the spin and then has to go back. Yeah, no, the thing with the spin speeds is extra high and high are exactly the same. Extra high just extends the spin. They will do the same speed.
Okay, so this should be the first attempt. Even though it totally would have had that if it just decided to keep going. It's unlocked. I never went over here.
Come on, man. I'm not locking myself from the inside, and then I'm gonna stab you with this box cutter if you don't move. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, you are locking it. Come on, Mitmeyer. All right, those mulches are dumped. I need more.
Okay. How many more do you think?
A lot.
Okay, a lot.
Probably 2 more decent trips.
Oh, well, like, based on the amount you already have, how many more, like...
Well, that was 6. And,
Like, do you need twice as many? 3 times
3
as many?
times.
Okay. Alright, this should be... I think this is one... Yeah, no, this is balanced enough to where it's going to continue. And, I think this still counts as our first attempt because it hasn't attempted the spin and then had to back down. I do not understand why on Earth now, between how long it takes the washer to fill and balance a spin, they cannot figure out a fix. These two things are the reason why cycle times are weirdish. Oh, no, it's not actually. Because on most machines, balancing and fill times are not counted into the cycle time at all. So whatever it tells you, it's probably going to be longer. The thing with it is, in a front-load washer, specifically, you're fighting against physics, which really does not help. Because things naturally, because of gravity, don't want to do that. In a top-load washer, it's different. Because in a top-loader, the reason behind it isn't because you're fighting against gravity. Everything sits in the bottom. It should go completely fine. Companies just suck at building top loaders now. They will not build a good top loader anymore. So they're just putting terrible suspension in. And that's why they can't balance in a top loader. And my perfect example of that is my 10-year-old LG sitting in the corner over there that has only ever unbalanced loads when I've put actually ridiculous stuff in there. Like, if I try to get it to balance one pillow, it's not going to do that. But if I wash, like, 2 hoodies alone, and they both end up on the same side of the machine, it'll just handle it fine. My point is that both things take too long. Well, you can't really, when you're fighting against physics like that, there isn't really an easy fix to it. As far as filling goes, there is no, what do you call it? There's no fix to filling faster. There just isn't one. The machine only can fill as fast as your water can go. Whatever water pressure your garden hose has is the same water pressure that the machine's going to have. They are exactly the same. It's the same connections, it's the same hose diameter. It is the same as a garden hose. They can engineer these front-load washers to sense the tub is filled sooner, and they can engineer a front-loader to balance more quickly. This is an engineer issue. Like I said, front-loaders, when it comes to them, you are still fighting against gravity. It's difficult to have a machine which can... Do I think there's room for improvement? Yes. Do I think it's much? No. I don't think a machine like a front loader... It's simply just hard because you're fighting against gravity itself. Naturally, it doesn't want to because you're on a horizontal axis instead of a vertical axis. gravity does not want the machine to balance. The machine's sensing the tub is filled. I'm not talking about water Oh, you mean the sensing sequence. Oh yeah, that's fixed now. LG will, on some of the newer machines, I don't know exactly which ones, but they've been doing this for a couple of years now. There's a setting to where you can put your load in, close the door, and it will literally do this. And then right after that, boom, cycle time. It's 100%. It is 100% possible for that. Or here's a crazy idea. Machines don't need to sense. The initial sensing sequence is useless. The ASCO washers beg to differ, and have you ever been to a laundromat? Those front load washers are never out of balance. Front laundromat washers are different from washers in your home because laundromat washers don't have suspension at all. They are bolted into the concrete, the foundation. Those machines cannot go off balance because all of that, all the dynamic force from it is being put through the foundation, not through the machine. Obviously, you don't want to bolt down a machine in your home, which is why it has suspension. The laundromat machines which do have suspension are industrial grade, or they're Speed Queen Horizons, which are most definitely not. Those things are awful. And the ASCO machines are tiny. Big difference trying to balance in a machine with a 12-inch drum diameter versus one with a 24-inch like the one in front of me. Big difference. I would bolt one to my basement. Dude, go for it. You'll never have to buy a new machine again. As long as you have a 240 outlet, you're good. Go on eBay. Go find one. You'd be surprised. Or just wait on Facebook Marketplace. Wait for like a 40-pounder to show up. And boom, there you go. Let's see what speed we're at. I don't think this is 1300. I think everything I did was useless. It does not sound like 1300 at all. This sounds like 1160. It's 1100 flat. Okay, so this was literally useless. Hey, I said it wasn't guaranteed. Thank you for taking the time to respond to all of us. Of course. And if I'm not responding to someone, it's probably because I'm just saying the exact same thing they are. Like Kieran up there, he just said the exact same thing I did. It's not really even that unbalanced at all. Like, it could totally do 1300 right now and be fine. It just doesn't want to. Okay. If I made a video of the dryer, would you guys, like, watch it? Just trying to gauge if I should use my storage on that or not. Because I want to. I think it would be a good move. Well then, so be it. got 2 minutes left on this, and then throw it in the dryer, record it. And that video will eventually come out, because I'm going to do quite a few cycles and just throw it into one big one. I wonder if there's a good downloaded cycle for this. Yeah, this thing isn't planning on speeding up either. We've got 1 minute left and it's still doing this. You know, I could go super dry. Super dry sounds like a fire cycle for this. Or antibacterial. I think they're the same. Hold on. Nope, antibacterial is a different cycle. Well, I think I'm going to do that. I think I'll do antibacterial. It sounds like the move to me. Well... Nah, I'm gonna do super dry actually. Super dry with steam. Oh, I can't even do that. I could do normal with steam and it's the exact same cycle. I'm just gonna do heavy duty with steam. Screw it. Just heavy duty with steam will work. Okay, well, that's it. Alrighty. Well, that'll be it for this one. See you tonight, I think? Yeah, we'll do it tonight.